games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the four-man position. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Edwards. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Minnesota now. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Antetokounmpo for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards has got 8.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here we go, all alone. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards is doubled. Now Gobert. Back to Edwards. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Edwards against Kuzma. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Count it. Good. Edwards has got 16 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot and right now playing at a great pace.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Porter, the pass to Turner. Reed brings the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here is DiVincenzo. It could go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first.
Shooting for Minnesota, Naz Reid. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He was dominant this quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter gets the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Over Kuzma. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Prince. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Porter against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Porter. The 3 from Prince. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Reed passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Now Edwards. 16 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Oh! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. 30 seconds left in the first half of this one. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to
The previous play is under review.
have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Pass to Prince. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
So it's Minnesota now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Gobert gets the bucket.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man, he knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Porter. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Porter. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Gobert with a screen on Prince. McDaniels from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Brent staying alert and dishing the rock there.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Miles Turner.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Edwards. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Prince. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Prince has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Edwards. 25 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Kuzma against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. It's good. Edwards has got 27 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Kuzma. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Porter. He's got 17. Turner, a screen on Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Turner, a screen on Edwards. And here's Porter outside.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 27 on the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bucks trail by 7. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Edwards on target.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And stolen by Edwards. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the wing on the left. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. A deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Prince against Edwards. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Porter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Prince. From the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Now Porter. And that's an intentional foul. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter up top. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. Now Antetokounmpo.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
And they double up Edwards. Outside Reed. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Green. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Corner. He just drills it from way back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Edwards. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. Shakes him, driving in, and he slams it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 9-point game. It's Prince on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He got it!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. It's Prince on the wing. From deep. The three is in.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Really important for this team.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Gobert. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Edwards with it. Hardaway picks him up. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Gordon. The deep 3 from Murray. Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Edwards can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Murray surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And here is Hardaway. Shoots over McDaniel. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here's Jokic, following the 3 by Minnesota. Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Nuggets are gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The drive by Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Timberwolves trail by 3. The shot. Edwards with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Edwards. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. Edwards passes to Reed. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Murray against McDaniel.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Fires for 3. Poke loose. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Watson.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
McDaniels against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Edwards. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. It seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Now Watson. Edwards defending. McDaniels against Murray. Such a wide open look. Watson's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels trying to break free. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from DiVincenzo. To the wing right side. Now here's Watson. Edwards defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never...
Oh, look at that!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic in the corner, Hardaway with it. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Count it. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Silky smooth with that jumper. Hardaway Jr.'s mechanics are what make him so deadly.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The shot off that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 3. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Watson surveying the D. Murray right side. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Count that one. Timberwolves trail by 7. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. There's the drive. And Reed throws it down.
Great seeing Reed attack like most other players. He's at his best on the front foot.
Pass to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Let's go. Ready to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
First free throw is good.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
So he gets them both. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Sweet move. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Reed. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're ready to take the shot.
The numbers from the first half, he has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That one falls. That's 10 points for Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The Nuggets leading by 3, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Again, the Nuggets score.
This defense has had its hands full with Hardaway tonight. They just can't keep him in check.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Edwards fights through for 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Hardaway. Defended by DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hardaway, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Gobert against Jokic. Inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards slashing inside. To the inside, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Murray outside. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over DiVincenzo. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Murray. 14 points for Tim Hardaway. 56 seconds left in the third. Inside and stolen by Watson. Gordon outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Gordon for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He comes away with 11. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great basket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Jokic inside. Gobert on him. The big man Jokic inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic inside, defended by Gobert. And it's Jokic missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. McDaniels outside. The three-pointer no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
DiVincenzo against Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Outside Edwards. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now Jokic. "18 feet out." Count it.
Well, the handles of Jokic are ridiculous for a man of his size.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Fires the three. Murray rips down the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the ball.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the first.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Murray against McDaniel. And Murray. Here we go.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Gobert the screen. Edwards from 19. That one goes.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Good! Lays it right in there.
They don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
Edwards. Look at Edwards shotting home the three.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Murray, a huge two-handed slam.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Edwards, sweet shot at the right time.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They trail by one. Edwards drives in. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo. Trained from outside. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal.
Rolling on the floor. Stand.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards inside. For three.
Teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4 spot. Pass to Hardaway, three-pointer, and again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Pick by Missi. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Releases. It's tipped. Here we go. Here's Missi. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Outside Jones. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Here's Watson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Out to the right wing. Here's Makovic, defended by Hardaway. He gets it in there. Murray with it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
A minute 4 left in the first. It's not going to go for him. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Missi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Outside Murray, deflects the pass. Watson with it, checked by Murray. Up top, Watson. Jokic up top. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon on the wing for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Matkovic. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Hardaway. He takes it in. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Picked by Misi. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Misi, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Nuggets trail. Now Jokic. He's got 13. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Murray from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans for the finish. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. New Orleans leading by 3. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
And what a setup. Great vision to make that pass.
Murray finds Jokic. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the second period. Jokic with it. Checked by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Matkovic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Jones. Here's Matkovic. Give him 8 points now. Over Jokic. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Nuggets trail by 7. Back to Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
New Orleans leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. And it's Matkovic missing. Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 13 now. And stolen by Jones. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at power forward. Clock is at 3. Missi. Oh! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Hardaway.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Takes a step back. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray drives in.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
The Pelicans lead by 5. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Picked by Misi. Here's Matkovic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Watson. To the paint. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Again, Denver scores.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Outside Murray with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Misi. And it's Jokic missing. New Orleans leading by 5. Right side Murray. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Pulls up. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Oh, deflected. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Pass to Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Picked by Misi. A clear look for Murray. And another basket for New Orleans.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And here's Murray. 20 points for him. There's 18 seconds left in the third. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 5 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New Orleans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon, beyond the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Offline with a 3. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. 7 points now for Trey Murphy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
New Orleans leading by 8. Now Murray to the left wing. Here's Matkovic. And that one hits the back iron.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Murray finds Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic drives the lane. Jams it home!
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
New Orleans leading by 6. Now here's Murray.
Well,
and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. 2 on the clock. Ooh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 8. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Picked by Misi. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. He's off from three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic the screen. And it's Hardaway on the take. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
Here's Makovic. Outside Jones. Here's Murray. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires away from outside. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get the three. Here's New Orleans now. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
On offense, here are the Heat. Pass to Hero. They get it back. Goes back up. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hero passes to Ware. On deep, Adebayo. And another shot. And that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Murray, the Heat getting the bucket. To the left side wing. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Hero. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Misi, and Misi with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo outside. Again, Adebayo missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to the wing. The high post shot, and he hits the jump shot.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Here's Murray following the basket by Bam Adebayo. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nisi's got 6 points.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Hero scanning the floor. Ware finds Wiggins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
That's a 2 from Powell. Got a piece of it. Matkovic. Still scoreless. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. From deep, Adebayo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. There's a good screen. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got his first points of the night. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, Hero lets it go with the 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's a volume 3-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Now here's Wiggins for Murray. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, Hero, he has 5. Can't hit from the elbow.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Jones has it in the corner. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Hero. There's a screen. He takes it in, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Adebayo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Hero against Jones. Hero can't get that one to fall. Pelicans leading by 3 and stolen by Wiggins. 1:21 left here in the second.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded close. Driving inside. Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 7.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Hero. Wiggins has a screen for Hero. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Here's Murray. Again, the Pelicans score. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Adebayo with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Nice move. And Adebayo throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Matkovic. Over Adebayo. And no good. Trying to use the glass. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. New Orleans back in a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Roman the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins a screen on Jones. The Heat need to get a shot off. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their communities.
And Miami has possession. The Pelicans make their last shot. And a wide open look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 11. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. With the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
They set the pick. Hero from long range.
Well, there's Jones using his length. He's got those long arms, and he puts them to work on defense.
Pass to Matkovic. For the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now Powell, the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Powell's got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Misi with the ball. He's defended by Ware. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. 16 points for him.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. .135 left to play in the third. Here's Ware. Powell outside. For 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nailed at the stripe.
New Orleans leading by 8. .109 left in the third. Hits it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, Hero. He has 7. Powell, the pass to Hero. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Powell against Murray. 32 seconds left in the third. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's the screen. Launches from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Powell. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He witnessed. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. There's the screen. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hero from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Missi's got 8 rebounds in this game. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Count that bucket. And that's now 7 points now in the game for Norman Powell.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Murray, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying with the play. Wiggins doesn't give up on the possession and gets rewarded.
Murray against Powell. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Out left to the wing. They double him with Wiggins. Here's Jones. That one misses. Great D that time from Hero. Wiggins passes to Hero. Good work there as it goes.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat trail by 3. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Jones against Hero. From about 19. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Another shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. He hits the first one, and that brings them within two here. And so Ware nails both of them.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Messi. He's defended by Ware.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Adebayo down low. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Yeah, with the game on the line, Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Murray connects on the jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Hero. Shoots it up. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that could end up being a critical point in this game to give them a 2-possession lead on the technical.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Powell missed on the three.
Tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Porter, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Such a wide open look.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
So it's Milwaukee now. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Hero outside. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Launches it, and again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
And they pick up 2.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Kuzma against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, and Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hero. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo covering. Adebayo, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Kuzma outside. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Hero against Kuzma. The 3 is up. Hero, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Powell going inside, and Powell with the stuff.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good. Hero's got 10.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Porter in the post, hounded by Adebayo. The kick out to Kuzma, stolen by Wiggins. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr. is smoking hot. He's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Yes, it's good. He's got 15.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Powell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Now Turner. Porter with it. 12 points for him. On the take. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Hero on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. The three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porter looks it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Kuzma. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hero against Kuzma. A shot from the high post. Here's Ware. Nails it from 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Kuzma against Hero. Where the screen? There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Turner, a screen on Powell. And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And then Porter with the dunk.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Hero. And he gets that one. Hero's got 23. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Porter against Powell. Pass to Prince. The three is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Miami has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the attack, Hero uses the glass on the layup. 25 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Porter. And he got the win. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Kuzma. And he's all alone. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 27 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back.
42.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Porter from outside drops in the 3. Porter's got 30.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Hero with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Porter with it, guarded by Adebayo. Porter the pass to Turner. Porter against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma for 3. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 8. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Where the screen to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Porter in the post, working on Powell. Porter in the post, pounded by Adebayo. Porter's shot is off. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero left side, where the screen. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Heat trail by 8. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Porter against Powell. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Wiggins against Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Prince against Adebayo. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Turner, a screen on Powell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Pure from three-point range. Turner's got 5.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And here's Porter. He's got 34. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Pass to Turner. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ooh, could be a...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front, up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Back to Turner. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. From the high post. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Hero for 3. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Hero for three. Drains the triple. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Takes the three, and Porter hits from deep. And the Bucks lead by 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter! Yes, sir, with the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Turner, a screen on Powell. Porter! It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Powell against Porter. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 13. Powell fires. Adebayo against Prince. Andrew Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Porter outside. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Kuzma. Turner. Oh, what a move. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Porter, 17-footer is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Good for two. Here's Milwaukee. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Where the screen. Launches it from deep. Can't
Themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Bucks, Timberwolves. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Edwards. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Porter after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Traps in the tray.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Porter against Edwards. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Fires, high post, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Prince. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Back to Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis a screen on Edwards. Here's Porter. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. Edwards drives in.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Prince's shot is good.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Kuzma against Edwards. Into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still...
Oh,
goodness.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Porter against Edwards. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And there it is for him. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Porter inside. Edwards there. Porter dishes to Giannis. Porter passes to Turner. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Turner, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Over Turner. And that one released in time, but no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The game now all-time. Edwards got 4 points this quarter. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Minnesota again turning it over. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Edwards against Porter. Here's Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one's good by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Launches it, and it's sent back by Turner.
Are you talking 6'11" and big-time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Antetokounmpo with the steal, and it's the Bucks on the break. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Prince. Porter with the steal. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. And there's Porter on the assist from Prince. Porter's got 20 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Edwards passes to Reed. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Drives to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You add the ability to put it on the deck and drive to the cup with his shooting ability, and Kyle Kuzma's problematic to guard.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Bucks leading by 4. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Shoots over Reed. Porter, no luck.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Prince, that's for 2. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here's Edwards from the arc. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. Pulls up from the corner. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. Even so far. Timberwolves trail. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in a point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Turner passes to Porter. Porter double team. Back to Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Edwards against Kuzma. There's Edwards with the dunk of the night.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. 4 on the shot clock. Gobert down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. Turner against Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. A putback.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's Kuzma penetrating. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Kuzma. And Edwards with the stuff.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Count it. Good. Porter's got 26.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Porter inside. Edwards there, and that one's good by Porter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Timberwolves trail by 3. To the inside, DiVincenzo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the arc, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Kuzma. Nifty move. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. DiVincenzo finds Reed. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a miss there off the inbound. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Prince. Minnesota shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Outside Porter. Here's Giannis. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at quarter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Kuzma left side. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here is Edwards. Outside, Reed. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock to take the lead.
Well, we know Miles Turner does a ton of affecting the mind of the offensive player. How about that? You're going to have to try to score over the top of him, folks.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Edwards looking it over. And right on target with the swish. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Takes the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 8 points for Prince.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
He gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Porter. Oh, the jumper goes.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Kuzma. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5, and that's an intentional foul. Edwards drawing the double team. Now McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Prince. McDaniels connects with the J. Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Turner. Porter double team. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside Edwards. Buries the deep ball.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Prince against DiVincenzo. Out to the Kumbo outside. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that's going to go in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now Gobert. Oh, one-handed.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Onto the Kumbo, a screen on Edwards. Porter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Tipped away. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at point guard.
Well, showing off his power. Reid gave the dunk everything he had.
Murray for three. Gobert against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. From deep. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Gobert.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And Minnesota has possession, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Hardaway against DiVincenzo, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and he's going for the oop here! And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Outside McDaniels. And he buries his first look.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Left side Murray. Outside Hardaway. Fires for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. To the inside. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 6.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Minnesota. Murray finds Jokic. He can't get it to go. Good D by Gobert. For Minnesota, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Edwards. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic up top. Defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Fires from the corner. Gordon outside. McDaniels against Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jokic. lobs it up to the rim.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Over Hardaway. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two guard. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Jokic passes to Hardaway, fires from deep. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Gobert. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Gobert against Jokic. Launches a three. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gordon with it, picked up by Reed, and stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels, knocks down the triple. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
Inside, and now we've got an intentional foul. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Shot clock at 2.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Gordon brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Murray against McDaniels. Murray passes to Hardaway, puts up a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. With his first shot attempt. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hardaway from outside. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Edwards with it. It's against Watson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gobert against Jokic. Up top, Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. That's good from Hardaway. On the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. No good with the triple. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
DiVincenzo with a steal. He can't hit that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
The Timberwolves trail. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Edwards can't hit. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. And for Minnesota, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Watson missing. And Minnesota with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Edwards looking for an opening for the tie. Tries again. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Hardaway. from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hardaway's got 11 points.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
And Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Now Watson, guarded by Edwards. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Jokic with it. He's got 5. Pass to Gordon. The shot off that time. Nice D from Reed. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. Edwards can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Murray against McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards got 21 points in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For 3, Hardaway. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Edwards. 4-3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
To the left side wing. Jokic against Gobert. Shoots it from the high post. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Watson passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, it's good.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Outside Edwards. And they double up Edwards. DiVincenzo. Money from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
McDaniels against Murray. Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 1-point game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Picked by Gobert. He launches. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert. Rises up. 20 feet away and no problem.
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Murray. Edwards is doubled, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
1:07 left in the final quarter. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, missed on the tray. And Minnesota with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Edwards. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed against Gordon. Yes, sir! Count it!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Edwards!
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Matkovic. Here's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Misi. Jokic kicks to Valanciunas. Offline with his 3. Here's New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Murray outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Right side, Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. To the middle. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Here's Misi. Pass to Matkovic. Makes it off the glass. Matkovic has got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Valanciunas. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Pelicans pull it in. Let's check in now with our alley.
Nice!
Look at that. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Valanciunas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do.
And never, Greg, an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray with it, defended by Jones. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the shot goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Messi grabs the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Messi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray, good.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Murray against Jones. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And Gordon over to help. Inside. In the corner, Messi with it. Murray down low. Watson's there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pelican shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. To the left wing. Back to Murray. To the paint. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
To the wing on the left. Back to Murray. Let's go. Matkovic's shot is off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Murray finds Jokic. It's blocked. To the inside. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray for 3. Jokic inside. Defended by Messi. Jokic, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Jones against Murray. unhindered, going all the way. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Nuggets trail by 5. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Murray scanning the floor. Cuts it 5, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Misi. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic inside. Defended by Misi. And that one's good. Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
There's the pick. Here's Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Murray. Now, here's Jokic. And he drives in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Get ready for the fan at court shot. Drumline.
Possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Gordon. Jokic is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Murray, and it's Watson in at the 2. Pass to Matkovic. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Pelicans leading by 3. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Down low. Clock at 6. Shot, high post. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Gordon with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. He's got 18. Puts up the runner and hits. Jokic has got 20.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Johnson comes in for Valanciunas, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Aaron Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Watson. For the tie. Murray, good. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Murray. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Johnson dishes to Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Misi for the lead. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Murray, here we go. Here's Matkovic. And the Pelicans miss again. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
Johnson right side. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Jokic finds Johnson. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Out left to the wing. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson outside. Murray sets a screen for Johnson with 1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair form, Murray and Jones. Then it's Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Johnson missing again. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Murray against Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Murray, no good. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Shoots. Pelicans pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Jones against Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Inside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Misi. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And it doesn't go. The Pelicans leading. Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a 6th sense of when someone's open.
Jokic with this screen on Jones. Now Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Murray against Jones. Here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Outside Jokic. Now Johnson puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Watson. That one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jokic inside. Defended by Misi.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
There's the pick from deep. Again.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Misses the deep three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hardaway against Murray. The three goes down.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside Murray. Now Johnson. Jokic's screen. The shot is good. Poked away and stolen by Murray. Takes the three, and there's the three.
We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the four-man position. And it's the Heat with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Jones against Hero, pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Hero, following the score by New Orleans. Got it.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Miami now, after the basket by New Orleans. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. Powell serving the D. Shoots. And it's Makovic with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Got a piece of it. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. By himself. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what'll happen.
Here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Missi. Stolen by Hero. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Here's Makovic. Clock at 6. Murray against Hero. Pulls it in from the elbow. Murray, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's the 3. Oh, it's stolen. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. 15 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it. And it's good. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tipped. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. He made up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness. Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Wiggins with a steal. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Adebayo. Back to Wiggins, out to the wing. Shot clock at 5, fades away. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Adebayo's got 6.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
The drive by Murray. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Down low. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Murray against Powell. And they double up Murray to the left side wing. Outside Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Murray for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. Back to Murray. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Here's Murray after the basket by Miami. To the right side. Here's Misi. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Jones against Hero. There, the screen. To the middle. And there's the slam. to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Here's Misi. Shot from the wing. Count it. He's got 6.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Hero with it. Working on Jones.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the bucket is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Hero for 3. He drops it from range. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
For your Heat Lakers dance crew, let's go!
Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
High RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misi, and it's Makovic in at the power forward position. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for Tyler Hero. Outside Murray. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Pass to Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Hero. 15 points in the game. Now Adebayo. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Makovic. Inside, here's Misi. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Ware's got 7 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's Powell off the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Misi, and he jams it home with authority.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Powell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul.
That one falls for Powell. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Stolen by Hero. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Adebayo is screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." BA?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The deep three from Murray. Adebayo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. And he makes it. Murray's got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Heat leading by 4. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Now here's Hero. 21 points in the game. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Misi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 14. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. Hero, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's found his range, hitting 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Misi. With the drive. To the left wing. Here's Moshkovich. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There, the screen. Hero for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Jones.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Outside Adebayo. Look out! Adebayo! And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that play. What a motor he has.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Outside Murray. Oh, unanswered slam.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Right side Adebayo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. To take the lead. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. The Pelicans call timeout. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Just 4 to shoot. Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. Powell, here he goes. Got a hand on it. Outside Murray. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami trailing. Now Hero. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. .127 left in the game. And it's Adebayo off the drive.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Outside Murray. Here's Makovic, counted by Adebayo. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Messi inside. Ware covers. Hero with it. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Adebayo outside. Oh, the stuff!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Wiggins. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
There's a screen. That'll count. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall! The winner
to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner bangs home the trifecta.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Now, Hero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Turner. He's defended by Ware. Turner inside. And Ware pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Goes up the baseline. Giannis grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Prince's shot is good.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Hero against Kuzma. Now, Hero. Not a lot of room. Lock at 6. There's another one for the Heat.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Prince outside. And the 3 off target. And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. Outside, Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Hero from long range. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Porter with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Fires the 3. That's good from Porter on the assist by Kuzma.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Hero against Kuzma. And he dunks it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Powell, the pass to Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Over Giannis. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Whoa, taking it to the rack.
with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Fires it up, and it's good off the back rim and in. Porter's got 9. They get a hand on it. He gets it up. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Bucks on top as they wrap up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. From deep. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And stolen by Prince. Pass to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Wiggins against Turner. Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Prince. The score now all even. Hero's got 20 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Hero sends the pick for Adebayo. Outside, Hero. The tray. And the Heat, another 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back. Here's Hero. The teardrop falls in. He's got 25.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Over in the corner, Turner. Giannis left side. Back to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
To the paint. Here's Ware. 1:10 left in the first half. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Kuzma against Hero. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here is Porter. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Powell kicks it out to Wiggins. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got the game tied up here from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
Much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Outside, Hero. Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. Hero's got 28.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Kuzma against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. They get the rebound. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Hero kicks to Ware. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Right side, Turner. On the wing, Porter. It's Prince on the wing. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Heat moving the ball around, and there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero looking over the defense. Basket counts. Hero's got 30 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Pass to Giannis. Now Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Miami's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bucks trail by 3. And here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Prince outside. Here's Kuzma, back to Prince. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to Turner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Now, Hero. 30 points in the game. Powell outside. Going inside, and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Got us a screen on Powell. Porter with it. Now defended by Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. Pass to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Porter outside. Miami grabs the miss. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Tries it from 19, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D on it.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bucks trail by 7. Turner with a screen on Powell. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
55 seconds left to play in the third. And here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with the bucket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Now Porter, he's got 13. Prince finds Giannis. Puts it up from 12. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Outside, Hero. Down low. To the left side wing. He got it up, and so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. There's Hero with the three. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Adebayo passes to Hero. There's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He takes it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. This one for three. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Giannis has got 11 in the second half. To the inside. Here's Wiggins, and it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Kuzma against Hero. Out to the wing. Hero draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Hero. Strong move off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Prince against Hero. Here's Porter. And there's the dunk.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And he gets off the break with a jam.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Adebayo onside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no support.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, Adebayo. Hero with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Hero on the wing. Turner covering. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just
the coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
For three. Not going to go. Fires from way outside.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. Now here's McDaniels, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And Minnesota with possession here. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Turner.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's Kuzma with the miss. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Takes a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now the Bucks with it. Porter, the pass to Turner. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Porter against Edwards. From 17, Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Gobert with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Porter from outside. Another shot. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the wing on the left. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Over Prince. McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kuzma for 3. Reid with the rebound. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, left side. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
To the paint. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Deflects the pass. Outside Porter. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Edwards, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. The 3. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 6.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. For 3, DiVincenzo. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead, they lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. He was all alone on that one. He's got 9.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Reed for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Porter looks it over. There's the drive. 4 on the clock. Here's Turner. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Reed, good.
Yeah, Naz Reid's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Edwards. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Reed finds McDaniels. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards is doubled. Out left to the wing. Reed for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Boris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric.
But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Edwards for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Edwards against Prince. To the inside, Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Kuzma. 58 seconds left in the first half. Prince finds Kuzma. 17-foot shot on the way. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Anywhere he is on the floor, Kyle Kuzma has confidence. That's a nice-looking midi.
Spins. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kuzma against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Reed for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniel's got room. And another basket for Minnesota. Outside Porter. Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
The Bucks trail. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got 12 points.
And when Prince is in a groove, he rides that momentum. Such an aggressive offensive player.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. To the middle. Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Reed. Oh, stolen by Turner. And pushing it up now. Milwaukee. Bucks again in transition. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's hear it for your dancing mascot.
90 seconds into the second half now. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter from outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 7.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
That's tipped.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Turner passes to Porter. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From the elbow, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. From the stripe. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 13. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Milwaukee leading by 11. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Porter. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Porter, and the baseline jumper goes down. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Up and in on the layup. McDaniels got his second basket on the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Left side Porter. Turner, a screen on Edwards. It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Bucks on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, we've got McDaniels, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Prince. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Porter gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 5. Oh, he jammed it.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Turner outside. Now Kuzma. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Another chance. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. One or two...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Porter against Edwards. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Porter outside. Puts up the tray. DiVincenzo pulls it down. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Reed. Now Edwards. Porter with the steal. Now Kuzma. Now Turner. And stolen by Edwards. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Now Reed to take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. He fires from 18.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, and he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Now Turner. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Here's Porter. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
McDaniels a screen. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Porter. Puts up a deep three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Turner. Puts it up. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Now Gobert. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Portis with a screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership ship. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Reed. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Portis buries it from outside.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Edwards. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Portis. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock. And he nails it.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kuzma against Edwards. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Antetokounmpo surveys. Portis.
pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points of the ballgame. And here is DiVincenzo. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hardaway sets a screen for Jokic. Hardaway against DiVincenzo. Hardaway, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Gets a very good look and converts.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Reed. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. The coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Hardaway. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Watson for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Shoots the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here is Edwards. Denver getting their last shot to go. 1:12 left to play here in the first, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Watson's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Reed. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. The Nuggets with another miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Here's Edwards. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hardaway. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Murray. Here's Watson. He's got 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound and an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Jokic a screen. Second chance shot.
That's a great stop. McDaniel's length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
For 3, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Jokic with the bounce pass. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Watson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Watson's got 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon with it. McDaniels picks him up. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. No good on the triple. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Watson's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Now, here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie. Oh!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
From 18 feet away. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards passes to Reed. Now McDaniels. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic finds Gordon. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Reed. 1:04 left now here in the second. Here's Edwards. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 4. Out to the right wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nice read out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Edwards at full speed, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Pass to Watson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Watson's got 13.
Jokic showing you what a great modern-day center does.
Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray against McDaniel. Murray kicks to Jokic. Hardaway is screen on Gobert. From deep, Jokic. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Murray looking around. Drives to the hoop, to the paint. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels against Murray. Jokic with the screen on McDaniels. Murray the pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Minnesota, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Jokic inside, working on McDaniels.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Murray kicks to Watson. Wide open. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Edwards looking it over. Shot on the wing. The putback. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Reed with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Timberwolves leading by 16. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Watson with it. He's got 15. To the middle from down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Watson. Jokic has got 11.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray outside. Here he goes. Jokic passes to Watson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Six seconds left to play here in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. DiVincenzo against Murray. The tray. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 18. Edwards passes to Reed. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. Got that one up quick. Edwards got 39.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Carries it from three-point range. Edwards got 42 in the game.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second team foul. Nugget substitution.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Edwards. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Edwards got 44.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Christian Brown. Outside Edwards for the three. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now Edwards. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 47 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. A three for DiVincenzo. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Watson for 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
McDaniels. Outside, Reed. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Minnesota.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
as one-sided as it gets today. You know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray outside. Unloads. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Hardaway against McDaniel. From outside, off the mark. Here's Murray. Good. Here is Edwards.